Maybe. Well, I can't hear myself. I can hear you, but I can't hear myself. I like to hear myself. I like to listen to that sexy voice. All right, well, I'm going with the flow. So I don't. I mean, I don't like not being able to hear me. I can hear you, but can everyone else hear me? All right. Hey, how come that? How come that didn't? What the world? I can hear you. I can't hear me. I like to hear my own self also coming through my headset. That way I know everyone can hear me when I'm talking. Ugh, hiccups. Oh, I hate hiccups. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh, look like Mike is done for the day. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me now. I can't even see. Yeah, out of your damn mind. Really? Is this what the ones people like? Are these the videos that a lot of people like? Hello. Well, shit. Come on. I don't like doing this all the time. There we go. I heard something. Heard it. Hey! Stop leaving. People like it when I argue with my robot. Okay. Like, oh my gosh, robot, where are you going? Hmm. Well, I'm already dove in. What are we exploring? Unpack what together? I'm waiting for my package from UPS to get here. The anticipation is killing me. I love the look of my tongue. It looks squishy and wet. It's wet like my grandma's grave. Hopefully not my grandma, because I think we cremated her. I mean, I can make it fun. Whoops. Clean off my little mouse pad on my computer. There we go. Quirky, huh? What kind of quirk? Well, I only had one quirk. I got one quirk. The last quirk, I farted and it shot out like a bazooka. I typed a note to it. I still never got any reply back to see how far it gone. I mean, could you imagine giving something? Could you imagine doing that to someone? Hell with a flaming bag of dog poo. I would have something worse. All right. Well, I'm not heading out. Oh, you're heading out. Okay. Chat soon. Then why were you telling me? Catch you later. Mm-hmm. What? Mm-hmm. I have some black friends too, so I know how they say a few words. All right, catch you later. Talk soon. Chat go. What the fuck are you smoking? Well, check go. All right, I hope you can catch. And right now, I don't think my microphone on my headset is picking up my voice. Because in my headset, it's like I'm almost whispering. Okay. Okay, Docker. Like, totally. Like, that's what I'm made for. I'm here in physical mode and in audio mode. I mean, unless you need my mic to talk to someone in the lobby. All right. Damn, I got 505 emails. Are you out of your damn mind? Holy shit. And I cleaned out my trash box. And I'm already at 500 more. Example. Click here to answer 3 simple questions. Would you like us to personally help you step by step until you earn your first online paycheck? Well, yeah. How much are you looking to earn extra per month? Well, shit. I just made $367 in commission in Pennsylvania and 715 in Memphis, Tennessee, and 297 in Honolulu, Hawaii. Aloha, aloha. How much are you looking to earn extra per month? Fuck, I don't fucking know. I wonder what it would say if I said, I want gangsta money. What are you doing? What are you going to do with the extra money? Well, I don't have any debt. Buy a brand new house or car? Maybe. Possibly. Pay for kids or grandkids' education? I don't have either one. Well, I want to build my chamber and then my greenhouse so I can keep smoking and not have to worry about spending out a whole bunch of money just to go to the dispensary to get a certain strain of weed that they might not even have. So you might have to settle for something else. If I had my own greenhouse, hydroponic greenhouse, I don't have to worry about running out. Just 300 and what the hell? Hi, I'm Andy. Well, hi, hello, Andy. Balance 0.00. That's the most I have ever gotten anywhere. Zero point zero zero. That means it's a blank check, so you can add your own numbers. Well, I want to be about. I want to buy or get a house, my own house. That way, I can be close to the area I live in now. That way, I can keep an eye on everything else. Because I also keep an eye on the trailer park for my landlord. I keep the riffraff out of here. Well, I try. Sometimes the law has to get involved, but hey, we get it done. All right, would you stop talking, you robot? No, not you, the one on my phone. Yes, I'm ready to unlock my potential with just 17 for just $17. Well, I don't want to pay money to get money. I mean, because you're basically not gaining anything. You're more or less keeping that debt in a constant ever. Oh, come on. How long is this video gonna last? Get out of there. Okay. What's on my mind? All those sugar plums. Which head? The head of my shoulders. I hear something. Oh, it's a truck. I hear a truck. Have a Merry. I just got some more free eggs. If anyone needs any eggs, pretty much because I will cook a whole dozen or a whole team, and I will eat it like throughout the next couple of days. I was running and empty box. All right, go garbage, or actually, I can use you to burn to get my charcoal started whenever I do my barbecue. I have no worries because I'm not in no hurry. I don't want credit card. I don't want credit because I don't want my credit to go to shit within a couple of weeks. Which word? Say which word? Welcome back from your smoke break, Mike. Was it cold out there? Down. Lay. Dom. Lay. Lay down, Dom. I need to figure out a different spot to put your doggy bed. I don't want it by the window or in front of the AC because I don't want the dog to get cold. Oh, there's plenty of chill out today. He would freeze his nuts off. Although he don't have no nuts to freeze off, so if he probably wouldn't feel a thing. So he can mount a female all he wants and not get no pregnant. Unless his nuts magically grow back and then that happens, then well I will be rich. Because I don't even think, I only took like one walk today and it was cold enough. I was giving myself a blowjob. You too. Stay warm. You take care too. You take care of three. You take care of four. You take care of five. Dumb. Lay down. I'll get you some yeast medication whenever I get money, okay, bud? Do what? Before? Pies? Alright, you win. Look, I don't have pies. Take care of my son. And so I think he said, take care of your son. I'm like, I don't have a son. I have a dog. All right. And the package that I'm supposed to be getting, it better not be shirts. Because when I was a kid, I got a lot of clothes for Christmas, and a lot of those were hand-me-downs from my older stepbrother, and taller, so I had to fold up the legs of those long pants to fit my skinny, short, skinny ass. Good. Besides, I don't wear pants. I wear cargo shorts because this pair of sweats, it's the only thing you're gonna see me wear all year. Well, all winter that is this long. If you were to see me walk outside, like go to a doctor's office or something, you see me in nothing but shorts and a t-shirt. Sometimes not even a t-shirt. Because I walk a lot to keep myself occupied, energetic. That way, I'm not gonna die a painful death. Good, very good. Gotta be cargo shorts like the ones I always wear. Sweet, thank you. Sweet. Well, it is almost noon o'clock. I'm sure my dogger has to go to the toilet. Uh, him, not her. It's a him. He has no nuts. Wait, Kim Kardashian reveals her real name? What the fuck was her name? Mike must be back. I mean, I planned. I mean, I planned on buying everything myself. And build while building it, and And I've never really had anyone give me really nothing except for my adopted family and some of the people that I used to work with. But throughout my entire life, I've been doing it. I've been going at it alone for the majority of my life. I'm so I'm so low you can't even hear me. Thank you. Because I mean, I was happy just doing my live feeds just to do them. I didn't. It didn't matter to me if anyone heard them or not, liked them or not. I didn't care. 3 simple questions. Discover how to make autopilot 100% emissions all day the lazy way. But autopilot, don't they mean co-pilot? How much are you looking to earn extra per month? 2, 4, 5, 9, 10, 15. Oh, gangsta. How much is gangsta money now? Because they go different numbers. Because with being on disability, I can only make about, and I don't want the disability office to find out that I'm making some extra side money and we get all mad about it and then cut me off disability. And then I'd be back to square one where I'd be getting really bad sick in the hospital and probably dying because I wouldn't be able to have money, medicine. Let's see, 2 grand, 5 grand, 5 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand, 15 grand. Because I think that the disability would allow me to have at least 2 to 5 grand a month. But if I got more than that, it would get taxed like really a bunch, and then disability would have your nose up, and you're like, what the fuck? What do you plan to do with extra money? Pay off debt? I don't have any at the moment. Buy a brand new car or house. That would be ideal. I mean, not brand new car, but even a used car, as long as it runs good. But I'd have to get my license back. But I don't need the car. I won't need a car until I get my license back. And then I'd be able to go to the river every summer and bask in the river. This is unbelievable. These people followed one step, made 24,000. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't want to make that much. That would have raised too much of a suspicion with the disability office. Damn. All right. I am going. Come on, really? All right. This guy named Russell is saying, "Can you answer this, please?" It's simple and only three questions. Tap here. It will aid you with tools and resources you need to dominate this year. If you could do me a small favor and answer it, I'll be truly grateful to your success, Russell. Okay, what is your three questions? First of all, three easy steps to 500 per day, no experience required. Your income goal per month, enough to get by, but not enough to raise eyebrows. So that first one there. What do you plan on using the money for? Going on an exotic vacation? No. Buy a new house? Yeah, because that's the only thing that I would have the need of. Because I don't have kids, I don't have any debt, and I don't travel to erotic locations. Want to get started now? Well, I don't know. All right, thank you. Because I do not like to, rack my brain around some stuff that I don't remember anything of. Your, your payment has arrived. What the hell? I don't need a grant. I'm not going to college unless it's a Pell Grant. Do you need help paying your utility bill this month? No. But I don't know if it's a Pell Grant or if it's just contest thing that can be taxed, like a lot of. Food stamp assistance. One payment is on hold. Why? Oh, likely pass the qualifications to have payment delivered directly to you. Continue ahead to learn how much. Wait, that's the same. It brings me to the same question that I said no to before. All right, all right, look, close. No. On this day in 2008, True Jackson VP premiered. Well, True Jackson. Wait, was her name True? Well, Jackson is my real name, so I'd be considered a true Jackson. Eh, he's a wait. Go back to that. What are you talking about? I want to see what that little sign says. It's okay. Wait, what? Go back. He's okay. Oh, I don't have my glasses on, dummy. He's okay. He has water and treats. I'm inside shopping. He's happier here. Thank you. Well, this bus driver is sliding down a hill on in the bus, and he's keeping the bus on the road. He's counter steering very good, unless that's CGI. I have watched this a ridiculous amount of times where the bulldog is driving, the guy is in the passenger seat, dog hits a bump and spills coffee everywhere, and the dog's like, "What the fuck?" Actually, I almost died today. If I didn't hold, would have fallen 40 foot on a rock. Well, would have fell two rocks. Yeah, yeah, that would have hurt like hell. If you ain't dead, if you wouldn't be dead, you'd be hurting and wishing you'd be dead because it would hurt. I mean, I'm happy with just doing surveys. That's funny. Funny because it is. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Cat, you are really fat, and yet you went down a ladder from the second floor and actually landed on and got onto the landing floor. You actually held on good. Good cat. Oh, whoops. Kitten, however, wasn't so lucky. And this cat is laying on the stairs, going down the stairs while laying down. Holy shit, that cat, damn. This, I mean, you should see these things. I mean, you probably, oh yeah, I guess you do roll it. Never mind. It's rolled by YouTube, so yeah. I mean, these cats are, yeah, and they also know how to break the glass, like, really well. And they know how to shred your couch into threads. I was aiming to delete my email, all my junk money or junk mail. Yeah, I used to, a long time ago, before I went back to the state of Washington for the third time. I had 30 cats. 29 of them were. I was supposed to hold them for my friend's husband to come and collect them, but he didn't come and collect the cats, so they pretty much stayed with me, and I let them do whatever they wanted, in the yard. I made it like a little, shed or something so they can sleep in and get warm. Yeah, you didn't even have to turn the rotisserie very many times to get that cat nice and done. I had my cat, actually, I had two. My first cat, I named her Runner. She had one white boot on her back leg, her back left and right foot. She, little boots on her feet, and she was a polydactyl, and that's polydactyl, not pterodactyl. Shimotoyon. I'm listening. Yeah, me too. But hello, something went wrong with my asshole. Additional feedback interrupted me. Misheard me. Well, that's quite a bit of those. Or it couldn't hear me. A few times that happens. It didn't answer me. I didn't remember what I said. Eh, its response didn't make sense. Audio was hard to understand. His response wasn't factual. Eh, submit the way that is right there. Oh my gosh. Like OMFJ. AI, hello. Where the hell are you? I can't wait to learn more about you either. Hey, and then it went wrong again? Oh wait, never mind. Because I was. Oh, come on. You crazy co-pilot. Co-pilot. Try again. Guess, I guess that didn't work. Ah, Sam's and squirrels and hello, two people in my feed. How are you today? I can't remember who they are. Oh, and why didn't my oh wait, Yeah, why didn't my message automatically come on my feed that shows my link to because subscription so you can talk so people can talk to me in person. Ah, it's a pain in the butt. It's a very big pain in the butt. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Really? I can't use that one either? Oh, no. Alright, now let me have my AI back, because I got my stuff all together now. Hey, let me have my AI back. I have got all my stuff together and organized. Do not ignore me, you crazy robot. And I can't even hear me on my camera. Oh yeah, still, because I closed one window, dummy. Uh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, it will not work this time. I got something better. Ha ha ha. Maybe. I hope. Maybe. I do not remember, but I think I do. YouTube creators. Yeah, MeTube. I touch MeTube and you touch YouTube. Because I handle a few situations like a professional. Once I get the gist of what kind of context that situation is going to be in, yummy. Tsunami warning issued and thousands evacuated as 10,000-foot waves expected to smash. Well, I cannot see the rest. Uh, okay, I'll find it again. Unless I already. Oh yeah, expected to smash Japanese coast. Well, I mean, what do you expect? Japan is surrounded by water. You expect the tsunami is not going to happen just because you're surrounded by it? Oh, there's water everywhere. They no hit us. Domino, relax. I know I got to give you another flea bath. I got you covered. Of course. Let's roll it. I don't know yet. I don't. I mean, did you make it so I don't have to worry about getting those stupid copyright issues with the music in the background? All right. And And what about the one where I basically did my own like disclaimer or something? The All right, sweet, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Me love you long time. Not so long as Bubba though. Bubba love you longer time. Because this is all I want to do. I just want to do my live feeds without any pesky interruptions from ads or spam or anything like that. Then because I don't know a whole lot of that, and if I did, I wouldn't want to stop what I was doing just so I can fix something, and that puts a pause in, and that would put a pause in your video. And if it's too long of a pause, you know, it doesn't have to be a very long pause with me. I will forget. All right, giggity giggity. All right. Had an uncle when I was a kid. My uncle one time told me he goes, we got a black guy in our family tree. Like who? He's like, well, if you go out to the backyard, you'll still find him hanging there. Like, uncle, are you what? Course, of course, that person's been around since the prohibition. Because some of those people owned those slaves, and some of those people were owned, you know, traded with other slaves. Well, not with the other slaves, but traded their slaves to see if they could, you know, get a better bargain with the new slaves, or work twice as hard or something. And if you didn't work back then, you would get your ass beat with a bullwhip. I mean, to put it quite personally, I mean, back when the slaves did the work for the white people. I mean, how can you possibly say you yourself wouldn't want somebody to do everything for you to make your life easier. It's like just it's like just because their color of their skin has changed doesn't mean their entire human nature has changed. I mean, I'm Native American, Cherokee. We almost Cherokee almost got wiped off the face of the planet one year. So being a slave ain't shit compared to being everyone's enemy and everyone wanting you dead. So quite personally, I would have rather been a slave than be hunted. I mean, look at Davy Crockett. He made friends with an Indian. Look at Sacagawea and Will Smith. Shit, John Smith and Pocahontas. Look at Sacagawea and what Lewis and Clark. Oh yeah, I mean the whole Oregon Trail. I mean, quite personally, I would rather have been a slave than an enemy and got killed. Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid in school, we played at the video game on a dinosaur computer with a 6.5 inch floppy disk. The Oregon Trail. We played that game, and that the when the wagons were all formed in a circle, well, they were protecting everyone on the inside of that circle. Because not only would it protect them from the cold winds, it might help might help them ambush potential bad people. I mean, because there's one group of Indians that literally vanished, nowhere ever, nothing to be found other than the stuff that they owned or made. And to that tribe of Indians literally just vanished from the face of the earth, and no one knew where they went because they didn't leave nothing behind other than their stuff that they can, get more of, or they're trash. and and the local Indians would teach you how to hunt animals with a bow and arrows. Pretty much. Really, you're wanting to do it again. Well, I'm not going to be doing any digging in anybody's yard just because my dog sniffs a hole. And I better put my thicker coat on for this little scavenger hunt thing with my dog. Because bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I'm going to take another bit of pipe, the hose. I just got to get my knife. Where's that? Oh, there you are. Here. Oh, needs a reload. It used what it had left. So that with the dry green, you don't get very much leftover tidbits from the resin. Or from the, you don't want to burn a little bit, you can still smoke. With dry, you don't get none of that. With wet, you're just not wet. When get some extras that you can still keep smoking. Sit down. Sit. Park it. Knucklehead. You want me to think of the one? Oh, look at you. I got something I gotta do before I take it. Lay down. Cut my hot. I scattered the head out of myself. Now see if I still have it here. Oh yeah. Oh 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 yeah. All right. Now let's see if my AI can hear me. Welcome back. Yeah, no kidding. I like the rain. I like the rain AI. I like keeping her on the rain. Hey, I said I wanted the rain AI. I like the sound of her voice. It sounds so sexy and superb. Hello, Ryan. Who? Ryan who? Oh, motherfucker, that felt good. I guess my girlfriend, I guess she went somewhere with her mom. Went to probably Walmart or the fair or the dispensary. One of the two, or three, or four. Well, I'm not Ryan. If you're calling me Ryan, well, you're the AI. You're not supposed to get mixed up. Okay. All right. Whoop. Wrong pocket. Wrong hole, Clyde. Oh, I love having fun. Fun is my middle name. Maybe. Well, I took my walk and I went around and looked at the house and stuff, and it's got a concrete cellar. And I could definitely use that to store my green in or use it as the hydroponic farm. I don't know how big the cellar is because I didn't go down inside, but it's a cellar, so it could keep the greens, from getting scavenged. And the door on that cellar, it's got like a bulkhead door or something on it, or a really heavy duty furnace door. Oh yeah, because you ain't getting through a bulkhead without some serious firepower. No. And if you try to kick it down, well, you're gonna hurt yourself because that's concrete and steel. I mean, if someone's gonna try to break through the door like that, I'm just gonna sit back and watch. I'm like, I'll be eating my popcorn, drinking my soda. Like, well, how much longer? Because you're gonna need a major blowtorch or a plasma torch. Uh-uh. It's just gonna the door's just gonna shake that heat off like it's nothing. Absolutely? What is absolutely? And neither am I. Uh-uh. People can try to budge me, but I ain't going anywhere unless I want to go. And that house would be the only reason I would ever move out of where I live. If I lived in that house or owned that house or rented that house or something to do with that house. Do what? Do what? I don't do cocaine. I do marijuana, not cocaine. Anyone comes into my house with cocaine, they're going to be out the door the same way they came in. They're like, hey, nope, I see that powder under their nose. Turn around and get the hell out. Like, last thing I need is some idiot to be high on some kind of dope and then end up stealing something of mine or something of somebody that's visiting me. No, because I do own things that I can keep myself, my property, and my things safe. So I took a small little walk around, into the backyard area where that cellar is, or that storm shelter, bulkhead on it. There's like that, and then there's another like a shed, and then there's another shed, which would be perfect for me and my dog because he would have a little fenced-in yard. I can keep everything nice and chill. You're anyone ruins my chill, they're gonna have something to worry about. And if someone were to come and think, oh, I can take my hands behind my back, I'd be like, if you can do it, go for it. If you can't, shut the fuck up and stop causing problems, or you're never gonna come back here again. Because the door opens two ways, in and out. Yeah, there's if they can't respect it, there's the door. They can go out the same way they came in. Unless they hitched a ride from a friend that's still there in my spot, well, they're just gonna have to wait in their car or something. And if someone tries to cause a too big of a ruckus, I will call the police and have them come out and help me with it. Because I don't call the police for my protection. I call the police for other people's protection. Or I can make an underground bunker jail. Like, all right, you're in timeout. Get down there. Yeah. Why do you say absolutely? Oh, okay. Cool. AEWL, like OMG. Like super totally hot. But that place would be perfect for me and my dog. And where it's located, I would be able to continue my daily walks. I wouldn't have to change my route. Are you Canadian? And it makes me figure it out pretty quickly too. And that's what I like. I'm just a genius in a different kind of skin. I'll keep it going. I'm just gonna be real as I really can. Woman in chains, down on my knees. Oh, gotta get some more smokes. Another pack of smokers.
Domino, lay. I will get you some yeast medication when I get paid. I mean, I had yeast in the fridge, but I think he needs a different kind. Now I'll put you back in for the minute. That way I can put you where I need to put you. I mean, I could be like a cow. I could put this in my mouth and chew my cum. Oh, I put my lighter in my pocket, I think. Unpocket them shit. And yeah, my dog, whenever I was on that little scavenger hunt with my dog, he sniffed around that house quite a bit and peed around it quite a bit, like he was marking his territory. Dude, we don't live here, dude. I mean, if we did, then he could piss or crap anywhere he wanted. Yeah, with the weed being so dry, I smoke a lot more than I did when I got the sticky weed. That and usually people use the drier weed for the less THC balance for like sleep or anxiety or some shit. Because this is the last of the dry stuff that I got from my girlfriend. Well, that's not the last of her dry stuff. It's just the last of mine. I like the sticky stuff. Well, I always liked the sticky stuff. I've tried the dry, but it just takes me a lot longer to get stoned for the way I want it. And I have to keep hitting over and over and over and over, and it's like, when's it gonna hit? Ride the wave in. You don't even have to slap her ass first. I dated a girl one time. She was a biggin, 300 pounds, and I am 145. Then and now, so she was huge. She was like Godzilla mixed with Gumby. In that situation, I'm Gumby. And that this girl, she could not give head. She would try, but it would sound like she's slipping up spaghetti or some kind of pasta. It's like I'm not that small, but she had no teeth. Kind of like me, but she had none. I have seven on the bottom. But she was always It's like, damn, girl, you trying to slur spaghetti or what? And she had a colicky kid. I mean, for the first couple of weeks, it was okay because the baby didn't cry a whole hell of a lot. And then she'd like, as soon as you don't pick her up and hold her for like forever, she would cry until you picked her up. And me, I was home alone with it, and it was driving me batshit crazy. So took a, I went out, I took a step outside, and I walked around the house. I mean, yeah, but I didn't make the kid. And it's like, can you watch so and so for like 30 minutes? I'll be back. I gotta go to the store. Like an hour later, she comes back. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm late. I had to go get something else. It's like, oh. I mean, I never wanted to strangle a kid so bad in my life until that kid would not shut up. You put a bottle in its mouth, spit it out. Put a binky in her mouth, spit it out. Offer her some baby food, and it would just not like no. It wouldn't say no because it couldn't talk yet, but it would shove its nose up like it's no, not happening. I mean, I have changed babies' diapers for my friends when I babysat their baby, and I've changed the diapers. The changing doesn't. Just people make a big deal out of it over the liquid level of it. Yeah, that baby was about to drive me batshit crazy. It's like I can't watch the kid if I'm going to work. And I sure as hell wouldn't want to take a 6-month-old baby in the store and leave it in the dining room, and whenever it cries and crap, it'll be squalling like a freaking raven banshee. That's when if someone asks whose kid is this, you be like, I don't know. It came with it was already in here when we opened up. What you do you want it? What's his name? Well, you pick. I mean, I want kids of my own, but I don't want it to be like a raven banshee when you're not holding them. I mean, for my baby, I would build a soundproof baby room for that thing. I put a baby monitor in. That way me and the mama could monitor the baby if the baby cries or not. But if it gets too much, I'd be like, click off. Now let's go to sleep. And we'll check on it like 10 or 15 minutes. Hopefully it is out like a light and we can go back to sleep. Ah, oh my, that is a big scab. Woo-hoo-wee. Delicious. I mean, I like kids as long as they're behaved. Yes, it's a lot easier to enjoy the being with the kid when they're laughing and giggling and playing peekaboo and crap, or eating or busy pooping their diaper. Making that little face that they make. That's their voice of saying, "Hey, I got a present for you in about what time is it?" No, I'm talking about the baby. Mm. There we go. Woo. Now add a little bit of Band-Aid. I mean, as soon as you change the kid's diaper once, you go put them down, and they've already dirtied it again. So that's like a never-ending cycle of poo or pee. That's like the fountain of waste. And they'll laugh about it too. No, I'm talking about the babies. But babies will laugh at you about it. They'll have that little baby laugh, like yeah, yet. Now I got prid on my scab, where I well peeled my scab, so I will get rid of any infectious toxins that might try to lurk in. Mhm. There you are. Which one? No, this one. Good as new. Absolutely, positively. I know I'm high because I captured weed. I got on the weed train. And they don't have no in-flight movie. I mean, even I have movies to watch. DVD, Blu-ray, Netflix. Let's get ready to rumble. I think. Nope. Never mind. What fun. It might take us to puppy dogs and kitty cats and rainbows and unicorns and whatever the hell those other things are. Ah, shimagata, poyamagatiato. And would you be surprised if I told you I didn't know what I said? But yet, some people can interpret it as a different language and be like, say I said something else or something good or something. I'm like, yeah, sure, okay, yeah. You lead with that one. I did something good for you. We're good. Yeah, now there's a hit for you guys. I I think I hear a couple of kids in the background somewhere, probably sitting at the table to eat or something. Because I could be tuning into somebody else's robot listening to me. Because the AI is the bridge between you and the recipient. Or would that be prescription? So, did you switch the flagged songs to the one of the pick the ones that I picked from the music library? forget where the oh, there you are. You're orange. Perfect. And then if they have a question for me and they want to talk to me directly instead of with a robot, they can do that too. You act like you're clogged, but you ain't clogged. Okay, you're just a long hose, so it takes you a while to blow your load, and that's bowl loaded of with weed, or to regular pipe tobacco. You can make one of these for pipe tobacco use if you want. Whatever you prefer. If you want to hang out with the big boys, you can load it with weed and smoke it that way. But if you don't, it's okay. You don't have to smoke weed. You can smoke your cigarettes or cigars or your crack or whatever. Just don't do it with anything that I made. Because I do DIY projects also on live feed, and they just come to me in a whim, and I just think of it, right then and there. And if I think of it, if I have everything that I need to at least make part of it, I will, and I can make more of it later. This, all this came to me in like I don't know, it's been about a month or two since I've been working on it since I started it. Like, do I need to be somewhere or something? Okay, brain matter, more brain matter. News break. If you like to sleep with a window open, even when it's a cold, it probably means these 11 things about you. One, you might be too fat and you can't feel the cold. You might be diabetic, so your feelings are going shot. Unless you're from like Art, Alaska or something. Hey, they could come here and sleep in the freaking nude and not be cold. Probably, because our winters don't get that cold, not like Alaska. I mean, we have spring water, but I don't think that's anything like glacier water. Because when I used to live in the state of Washington in the town of Randall, we had a creek that flowed through the area, and one spot that it dumped out into created like a giant whirlpool. No one knows where it goes, so we just leave it the way it is. I mean, I ain't gonna go. I'm not gonna go and try and look for whatever's at the end of the rainbow. Could be nothing, or it could be all your body parts. You know. Yeah, that bowl is cached. Cached. Yeah, and I mean, I still gotta check my balance in my bank. I haven't checked it yet since last week. Did I get a seed in here? Nope, not a seed. Just a tough piece of green frosted. Now, if anyone talks like I'm talking, don't think anything of it. I don't make fun of just one person. I make fun of everybody. I mean, if they start it, like telling me a joke, I'll tell jokes too. He was outstanding in his field. Must be Mock. Mock must be back to the garage. I heard a vehicle. Could be the van or something else. Car passing. Nope, it was. Oh, it was Patrick. No, it was Mike too. See, I got dog like hearing when I am smoking. And I have astigmatism in I have stigmatism in both eyes. So if I look at my drawing with the black light, all the colors just it's like it turns 3D to me. I mean, normally if I were to read it, just by standing next to it without the light, I'd have to be like a foot and a half, about 2 feet from it to see any make out anything. With the but with those with that black light, I can stand all the way back here by the door and read it and make out what every spot is. I mean, it was awesome. I was like wigging out, man. It was awesome. It was like euphoria to me. That was my euphoria. I can see what you can't see. Well, you can't follow along if you can't see the 3D colors. You can't imagine it. You're the AI. You. Because pretty much the only thing I've been smoking out of is the Frankenstone. Well, like Frankenstein, but instead of Stein, it's Stone. Got the Frankenstone, got the Kaiju, which looks awesome in the black light. Got the deep sea snorkel. I got a gas mask. I need to fix the gas mask because part of the strap broke because it got too hot. In in the heat of the weather being being where it's at, so it was dry rot. Well, you should come over and take a hit of the Frankenstone. Should come and take a hit of the Frank. No, you would have to come and hit the Frankenstone. I can't hit it for both. I mean, I can hit it for both of us, but you can't feel the effect that I can. Unless you're smoking it too, then well, it's some pretty good weed though. It's just doesn't get you high as fast because there's like not much THC in it. And to smoke a lot of this dry stuff just to get a fraction of the amount of THC the wet stuff gets. Well, I ain't wrapping up. So I just started 3 minutes ago and 46 seconds ago. Now there has been a few times that I wanted to give up myself, but I just couldn't bring myself to give up and I've never really given up anything in my entire life. Everything I set out to do, I did. Because certain skills came to me faster than most other people would get them. I mean, back when I was a kid, I did the IQ test, ASVAB or whatever whatever it is. Either way, it was I scored 145, and at the time, 200 was considered genius. 145 was like not quite genius, but not quite stupid. But I mean, I am genius on some things, but I don't know. My genius doesn't only know one type of work. My genius knows every type of work. I have done many different types. I was a jack of all trades. I'm still a jack of all trades. There's just some trades I can't do because if I get too hot, I get real bad sick. But I don't like the off. I don't like off limits. Everything's on limits for me. I mean, I'm over the age of 21. Ain't nothing off limits other than private property and going into a bank with a weapon. Yeah, that's anything anything government. Yeah, there are those. There are certain areas that is off limits. Even if you were to carry a pocket knife on your hip. Oh, I have a pocket knife at my hip, and I have a gun at my other hip. And no, don't worry, it's legal, and I'm legal. And I don't have an actual gun safe because I don't like to leave my gun at home because I don't want no one to be curious and like if he doesn't take his gun with him, it's probably off in his little hiding spot. You already said we go get his hiding spot and find it. We go kill some people, put it back. They get in trouble, and he will get in trouble for it. And then we'll get the house. Because nowadays they're giving the criminals more rights than the law-abiding citizens. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Absolutely, absolutely. What's that? See, my father, he didn't raise no pussy. He taught me how to fight. Taught me how to dodge, block, you know, duck, duck and weave like a boxer to keep from getting hit and stuff. And if you land one, you better land it good because if it doesn't hurt, he or she's gonna come back at you 10 times worse. Because I mean, I was bullied on the school bus when I was in school. I was bullied by this bully for 2 weeks straight. And one day I just got fed up with it. I had enough. I walked to his seat and I just started beating the ever living punching the crap out of him. And once we got to his stop, bus driver let him out, and bus driver's like, "All right, Jackson, don't worry. I saw the whole thing. You're not getting in trouble." He started it. He's getting kicked off my bus for the remainder of the school year. And our buses wasn't made out of plastic. I mean, you could hit a deer with our bus. It might screw up the headlight or the grill, but that bus is still going to keep going. The deer's going to be dead, but the bus ain't. I think they were. I think our buses were the Bluebird Internationals or some shit like that. But our buses weren't quite as old as like our parents' buses. If they had buses at all, depending on which era you were born in. Me, I had transportation if I ask, but I don't like to ask. I like to walk, and walking helps me tire out my legs quite a lot. That way, I can get to sleep at night because I have RLS. And if I don't wear out my legs, my RLS is gonna be shaking the whole freaking night, and I'm not gonna get no sleep because my legs are keeping me awake from shaking so much. I take a walk sometimes 4 times a night or until the next morning. But I'm not, lingering around somebody's house with a flashlight going, I wonder what I can take from here. Let's see here. Oh, this looks like a good place. Hey, Bill, what do you think? 'Cause my dad, when he was in school, he had the actual old international buses, the ones that are actually the first ever, pretty much. And the bus itself was built like a damn tank. I mean, you could be, driving shotgun with someone driving a bus. You hit a bump, you're like, "What was that?" That's nothing. Come back and it's like find a squished car. It's like, where'd that come from? I didn't see it on the way here. And if you know me and you know my dog, I if he has to go to the bathroom, I will let him go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna stop and fondle the dog poop and then take it home. It's like might as well just let him crap in the living room. That dog could be because that dog would be like, why are you taking that back home? I left that there for a reason. I don't want to smell it either. And if your dog has like diarrhea, you are not picking that thing up from the side from the sidewalk. You just gotta watch your step more carefully if you're walking in that area. But guess what? Our shoes, bottoms are made out of rubber. You can easily pick a water hose or some kind of a brush and brush off the crap and dry them off. Let them sit out the dryer for them. I mean, how did we go from that to getting so damn lazy that we pretty much have to have a robot do it for us? Oh, Harold, it's your turn to vacuum the house. All right, I'll get the Roomba ready. Oh, might want to grab all three. I'll get the server bot too. I can use a big bucket of chicken and a big bucket of chocolate ice cream and a big bucket of chocolate cookies. For me, that would be a feast because I can't gain weight. For others, yeah, it would be a feast, but the next day they might be like 200 pounds. Wake up and be like, "What the hell?" Like, but like my belly wasn't this far out yesterday. Me, I can eat like all day, and since I move around all day, my metabolism burns through all that fat and stuff, and I stay skinny. I stay toned. Well, I used to be muscled and toned, but after I got sick, all my muscle went to shit. Well, not all of it, but the majority, the important parts. Because we're in Job Corps, when we're in the fire team, we would go to the gym and lift weights. I got to where I was bench pressing 220 pounds. Uh-uh. You're not gonna do that one handed unless you're like, one of those great big bodybuilders. Like, yeah, I can spin this around on one finger. Time sensitive headlines. Music. Fuck off, Kelsey Ballerini responds to rude fan at concert in Australia. Wow. Yeah. And this one here responded to that one. That's why I love heavy metal. Back in the day, if you pissed a metal band off, you'd get hit in the head with a microphone. Or get hit in the head with a mic stand, etc. Men used to fight things out back then too. Now they all carry guns because they're afraid of a good old fashioned fist fight. And me, I am. I mean, if as long as somebody doesn't have a weapon, if they want to fight me, I will fight bare hand, bare fist. But as soon as that person tries to, grab a weapon, I don't give a damn if it's a toothpick. A toothpick can be used as a weapon. But if I were to see it, the person pull out a weapon, yeah, mine's gonna come out and be like, "Hey, I will put mine away as long as you put yours away first. You had yours out before I had mine out, so you either put yours away or get the hell out." I mean, that's what I like to do. Is I like to keep things chill. Smoking weed, it helps me keep chill. Unless I get some morons that want to be a pissant. I mean, like I say when I do my in my video, the preset sentence. I openly state I have MS. I have no filter in my head, and if anyone gets offended by something I say or anything that they see, there's that the computer has a over button where you can flip through different videos. Change the channel if you don't like my feed, because that's what you can do on TV. I mean, and on the computer and on your phone. You can change the channel by swiping left or right or up or down. It only uses one finger, unless your finger is like the size of a sausage. You might have to use a pinky. And I knew people that had freaking sausage fingers, and it's like they couldn't even close their hands all the way. It's like they get like this far. I mean, all I gotta say to that is basically, if you're the kind of person that wants to see how far you can push somebody over the line, I hope you're ready to see how somebody can handle you for doing that. Because I can take a joke, I can tell a joke. I mean, everybody tells jokes at least once in their life. Knock knock. Who's there? Boo. Boo hoo. It's only a joke. You don't have to cry. Or knock knock. Banana. Knock knock. Banana. Knock knock. Orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana again? I mean, whatever happened to having, telling jokes like that? Now it's like, now it's like, your mama's so fast she could take 100 bulls and not break a sweat. Hell, the thing that gave birth to me, oh hell. Hmm. She even said she could suck start a semi. It's like, I don't want to know that. I am your kid. I don't want to know what you do with your mouth. It's like I don't want that mental image of you doing that with some other whatever. Oh, it comes with one. I put her in prison for child molestation. I mean, I don't mind talking about it. I'm just letting everyone know what I did and what I will do to people like that. Because I do not like those types of people at all. They could all go to hell in the handbasket. Wait, what challenge? What challenge are you talking about? It's like those Christmas things. Oh, yeah. The ship book? Really? And now my girlfriend's what the hell? I mean, I told her, and you heard me tell her that anything that she may hear me say to the camera isn't meant to any of the people. I make faces at the camera. I'm imagining you swallowing my tongue. What the hell? What? Marilyn, are you out of your mind, girl? What the heck are you talking about? I saw you Facebook. No, in a relationship. Wow. What? You single? No, I'm not. Oh, what the? You sex, weeds, pot, drugs. You dating? What? Damn it, girl. I even told her that even when I say something, her phone will will interpret the music in the background if it reaches over a certain decibel level. It will put whatever word it hears in her phone, and then it'll jumble up everything I say. But I mean, if that's your final answer, then okay, no more pot, no more weed, no more sex. Be gone. I'm okay without you. I'm not gonna wrap up. I'm just letting everybody know. Boy, men spend their whole lives trying to figure out women, and there's never been any in history to ever figure out a woman. I mean, even Einstein can't figure out women. See, Einstein always spent his time in the lab. That way he didn't have to deal with his wife. It's like I would rather work than be with that woman because she is hearing me. She is that, and she's hearing me talk, talking to my AI, and her all her phone and stuff. It just goes nuts, and it'll say shit that I didn't say, but the music in the background probably could have picked up what it said. And I told her that. I even pointed to everything and told her that in my version of sign language because I don't know how to do the fucking letters. I mean, I will point at certain things like your phone is picking up the music from the background, and if if it matches my voice, it will put the certain words it hears when I'm speaking. It will speak and make it look like I'm saying those words as well. I even offer her to come smoke with me whenever I'm smoking. And a lot of times she comes over and you guys see us kiss and stuff and hold hands or see me spank her butt. And it's not like I'm stripping her down, putting her on the table and like, pornographic, imagery and be like, hey, 299.99, you can have this next scene. Hey, what is 6.9? Yep. Yep. That has been around forever. Ever since, even when I was a kid. My parents heard it. Well, my dad heard it. And if you knew people in town and stuff, and you, you knew you joked around with each other and shit, and you guys joked around, shake hands, part ways. I gotta go do this. I gotta go do that. Oh yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. But if that's what she wants, if she wants to be done, then she can. We'll be done. I'm not gonna do it again and give her a third shot. I don't. I'm not into baseball. Unless she's part of the game where I'm arguing where I'm arguing with my robot about something else. And then someone thinks might think it'd be funny if you were to send it to her and be like, and then she might get all pissed off because she doesn't understand it. All right. Well, please and thank you. I don't want to dump. I don't want to break up, but I don't want to give her a third shot. If we get back together and she screws that up, we're done. As long as you don't fuck up, get that, we'll be good for gold. We're gold. Yes, the sex is good. Yes, the weed is good. Come on. I share mine with you too. I share my weed with you too. Unless it's part of a joke that he wanted to run. I'm good for a joke. I like to tell jokes. I like to do voices. Some. I mean, some of the other voices in my head don't like it when I use those voices, but hey, that's on them. I don't like arguing with them either. I mean, back when I was a kid, my 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 invisible girlfriend ran off with my imaginary friend. All right, thank you, please, and thank you. 'Cause I don't want us to be over. Okay, good. But keep in mind, if you try this again, we will be done. We will be over because I do not play baseball. Not anymore. I can't run that good no more. I run like a penguin. I guess waddle style is better than doggy style. I mean, tell her she can come over. She wants to smoke some green, and she can bring some more green too, and she can have smoke all of her own if she wants. I don't care if I can get my own or if I can grow my own. I won't need to buy anymore. And if I can grow my own, and if I have a big enough place, I can lock all the extra in a secured, dried place. That way, it doesn't get too mildewy or nothing. Well, be careful how you describe things to her, because she won't. Because some phrases she don't understand what you mean by those words. I mean, if I say I love a woman, I mean I love her. I'm not gonna cheat around on her. I don't do that shit. I mean, even if it doesn't work out, at least I still had practice. Yeah, because I'm not gonna keep my videos, PG friendly or child lock safety thing, because I'm not a child and I don't have any kids, running around other than a dog. I don't think he needs to worry about parental locks because I talk about every single fucking thing that people can think of or I can think of. Yeah, 'cause it's not just a brainstorm in my head. It's a freaking brain tsunami. Yeah, the waves. Well, I don't want a big girl. I already had one. The one I had was 300 pounds. She didn't believe that I could pick her up. I picked her up off the ground. Do what now? Yeah. I mean, I do this and I do my walks if it's warm enough. I do all this to keep my brain occupied, and so I'm not completely worried about not being able to work no more. I'm not all sitting in my lazy boy chair drinking a freaking my 99th bottle of whiskey, a big fat ass beer gut. No offense, I know a lot of you guys pack can pack the goods. I mean, I used to drink moonshine. I used to drink freaking Kahlua. I used to drink. I still do drink Fireball. I love Fireball. You don't want to drink that entire bottle in one hit because that shit's gonna burn the whole way down. When you burp, it's gonna feel like you're trying to breathe fire. And every one of us kids had done that. Oh yeah. And me, I ate a habanero pepper. Yes. Ooh. My dad asked me. He goes, Well, you like jalapenos. How do you feel about a habanero? I was like, well, I ain't never had one. He's like, all right. So he went and got one from a friend and gave it to me. I'm like, okay, that's a habanero. It doesn't look that big. Like, no, it's not the pepper that's big. So I took a bite of it at first and nothing happened. And then my stepmom, like, if you were any type of a man, you would eat that whole thing. I was like, looked at her and I'm like, boom, chewed it up and swallowed it. And oh, my freaking mouth felt like it was inflamed with freaking fire. I was drinking water, iced tea, and I did I did whatever I could to try to cool down the flames. Even for just for a second, it would have worked. It took me my mouth burned for 2.5 hours after eating that habanero pepper. I was crying, I was screaming, I was watering, spitting. I was drinking milk. That wasn't working. That didn't start working. Then I ate a loaf of bread, and then I was still, wasn't the fire. I still had a fire going, and so I ate another half a loaf of bread before I got the fire put out. It's like, holy fuck! It's like I don't ever want to eat another one of those in my life ever again. Because when you fart, it feels like you're trying to fart a fire. And the last challenge I did was a mace challenge. Not the medieval mace, not that kind of mace. Oh, I have one, but it's not a battle club; it's a battle axe. And here is the mace. I took one shot of it in my mouth. On camera, I went like for 1 second, and at first it was starting to get a little bit warm, and then all of a sudden it was just full on 4 alarm fire in my mouth, and I'm like freaking screaming and freaking hollering, and I'm like, get me some ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Yeah, a little bit of ice cream and stuff, and eventually that fire got put out, but it wasn't no 2.5 hours long either. Yeah, especially this kind of mace. I can tell you what it's got in it. Caution, strong irritant. And you never want to rub it in your eyes because you're gonna have to get, something like milk to mush around in your eyeballs to get that fire out for a little bit, for a good couple minutes. Caution, strong irritant. Contents under pressure. You think? I thought it was just powder. Active ingredient is approximately 10% Oleo Rosin whatever the hell that is, capsicum, 1.4 uh, caps, capsicum, capanoid, whatever the fuck that shit is. In a nutshell, non-flammable. What? Wait a sec. You know, in a non-flammable vehicle, strong irritant affecting eyes, respiratory area, skin, in the eyes, in your, don't go to the bathroom after you get any of that on your hands because you're not going to be thinking of it, and then you're going to, do your business and wipe, and then you're going to be like, oh my God, oh, I'm burning. Without it actually being a special effect. Non computer generated. I mean, hell, yeah, that pepper spray that didn't last no 2 hours, but if it were made out of the habanero extract, I'm pretty sure I would still be on fire. I could burp and trim the trees. Oh yeah, or the Carolina Reaper. Oh man, that's even longer. That's like hospital worthy. That's pretty much signing your own death warrant. Especially if you're allergic to hot and spicy. Oh man, it could be deadly for you if you're allergic to it. Or you could have one hell of a friggin' gas problem that's gonna burn your butthole and probably burn all the hairs off your butthole. Yeah, because even the mist from that mace, even if you're in a vehicle with your windows up, that's gonna get in your eyes. You're gonna have to flush your eyes pretty good. And really fast, because that burn is gonna last a little bit longer if you don't act quickly. All my effects are actual effects. and the burn depends on what kind of pepper it was made from. Yeah, and I don't want to try anything hotter than the one when I ate that habanero. I don't want to try anything hotter than a habanero. Shit. Be, grab a CO2 fire extinguisher, have it ready. That way, after you eat that sucker, you can. Ah. Well, I'm sure it would me since I can't. After I ate that habanero when I was a kid, I developed an ulcer. 'Cause I used to eat jalapenos like they were fucking Skittles. I used to eat Red Devil hot. I mean, eat. I used to drink Red Devil hot sauce straight out of the bottle. Yeah, back then I did. I mean, if I could eat jalapenos like they are Skittles, jalapenos have a little bit of heat in them already. I mean, eventually, if you eat enough of them, you'll get used to the heat. But I still felt the heat, just not as much when I was eating them like Skittles. It's like now it's like now it's like I was eating a banana pepper. Now I love eating banana peppers. I still eat them Yeah, I don't know how the hell people can do those hot pepper challenges. I mean, who the heck signs up for that? Hey, give me the one that can. Hey, give me the one that did that to him with that exact coffin. Because I use the banana pepper juice in my in my cheese to make my either pizza sauce cheese or my cheese for like cheeseburgers. But make sure you tell her, don't do this anymore. I am not tell her I am not cheating on her. So whatever she hears the music in the background, even when I'm talking, there's nothing put to her. I mean, like the Eminem songs, Superman and you know, uh, or just lose it. Just lose it. I don't know how to do that like Eminem does, but you get the meaning. You get my drift. My parents got tired of having to buy Red Devil all the time, so they decide, hey, let's try this pepper. I mean, so even when I say like if I were to say doggy style or something, and if it were to pick something up on the music, it would send that to her and and make her think I'm trying to ask somebody else to, hey, want to do it doggy style? I know, I ain't doing that. I don't share. I mean, I don't want to share a woman that I am currently with. I don't want no competition. The only competitions you might see here is, if somebody wants to do the hot pepper challenge. Well, hot pepper mace challenge. My bad. Hot pepper mace challenge. One shot. I mean, unless you're, used to eating, spicy stuff, then it's like, then you're eating them like pork rinds. You just, just lose it. Just hopefully you don't smell my drift. And at the time, the habanero was the world's hot held the record for the world's hottest pepper at that time. Until the new ones came out, and it's like, holy shit! How are they breeding these peppers? I mean, do they taste the peppers themselves when they pick them? Be like, ah, this one's all right. It's good. A little warm, but yeah. I mean, if, if you're the kind of girl that wants a competition, then you can go seek it somewhere else. But I want us to be together. And if you can handle heat like that, you might get 2 or 3 shots. Yeah, I might even end up using the whole can. Like this ain't working. Is it broken? Then you be like, holy fuck! Oh yeah, it works. It works. It works. Where's the milk? Where's the milk? And I still got one person in here, so I ain't going nowhere. And no, I didn't steal no weed. You gave me that weed when you came here to smoke. I was gonna smoke it with you, but then I don't steal. I asked you, and you said yes, and I let you pick it out and put it in my container. And I will give you more weed to replace the weed I borrowed. Because when I smoke my chamber, I'm not like, all right, go get your own weed. You ain't touching mine. I want to smoke my own. You can smoke your own. I ain't doing that shit. I share. I would like a three. I'd like to get 3 ounces of the weed that I got last time, like real good sticky stuff. Oh my goodness. Ooh. And get milk and crackers, bread, pretty much any kind of something to combat the heat of the hot peppers. Certain peppers might take certain things for the heat. And when I get my new weed, I'm gonna smoke it with you too. I will ask you if you want to come over and smoke. You talking about let you know the strain I bought? Well, it was green and sticky. If I can find him. Oh, there you are. There you is. That's one. Make sure I don't have. Oop, there's another folder. Got to get all my green folders here. Put away, throw away this whatever the hell this thing was. Chicken makata hoya makachietro. Oops. And I got quite a bit of green packages, and they're all pretty. I like the Skittles. The Skittles blend. Oh my gosh, that was so good. You could literally taste the rainbow. And you don't have to smoke a whole hell of a lot of that either to taste the rainbow. You could ride the rainbow. All right. Because if I can grow that Skittles blend, oh, I will have Skittles forever. That and if I want to that and if I want to mix up mix the strains a little bit by letting them fertilize each other. And you can have and you can legally have a little greenhouse on the inside as long as your plants don't grow over 7 feet tall. Because I have a lot of weed purchase bags. Because every one of these little packages here is the everything that I had bought to smoke, except for the Skittles. I didn't buy the Skittles. My friend gave them to me. What the hell was that sound? Well, it's gonna be hydroponic. It's gonna be a hydroponic setup. I'm gonna have to get the pH balance tablets for the water, and then figure out and have the lights, the grow lights, LED. Cause if we break up again, there ain't gonna be. I ain't gonna give no third chances. But plus the other blends that I wanna, incorporate with the Skittles. I wonder how the jungle mints in the Skittles would do. It'll taste like a jungle rainbow. I heard a car door. Probably my neighbor. My neighbor, yeah. I think they went shopping. I like a little adventure in every lick. Well, I never said it was going to be in the kitchen, but you can keep it that way. Jackson Active Network. I mean, I thought I explained everything to her when I was showing her about it and pointing on the phone and pointing at the speaker that my speaker picks up with the speed that her phone picks up what the speaker says if it's over a certain decibel level. But anytime I message, even a friend, I don't want her to be like, "Oh, is that your girlfriend you're talking to?" Don't do that shit. I'm an honest man. I mean, ask everybody on YouTube that's following me. I could just treat her like any woman, like a trophy. I could do that, but she would be the participant trophy because she can't talk. And I will tell everybody the same thing I tell everybody. If you can't handle honesty, then don't even think about asking me for mine. Because I know some brutal honesty as well. I've been there. I've done that. And I'm sure a lot of other people have too. I mean, unless you're really good at lying, like a spy or a secret agent, you ain't gonna get away with that lie for very long. This eventually is gonna bite you right in the butt. I mean, I started doing this before me and her even started dating. No, I'm talking about I started doing my live feeds before me and her were dating. And I was doing all my live feeds on Facebook, and I would keep getting people that got butthurt about something I said or did. So they would complain, and then I would get stuck in Facebook jail for however many hours or days. Workers wouldn't even give me a slice of bread because if I get too stressed, my body temperature will rise, and I will get real bad headaches. I get chronic migraines, which hurt like a motherfucker. A chronic migraine is like someone stuck a blender in your brain and just set it on full power. Because MS ain't no joke. Parkinson's ain't no joke. Any of the bad diseases ain't no joke. Because the amount of stress I was under while working is what triggered my MS to kick in. And I told the doctor, I was like, well, how much stress do you think I'm going to be under when I can't work no more? I was a workaholic all my life. I brought home the bacon. I brought home the cheddar, whatever the hell it was. And there are times when I do my live feeds where I show my viewers how I clean my weapon. Really? No one's gonna get all pissy about it and be like, oh my god, he's gonna kill us all. Oh, he's got a gun. Well, it's safe on me. Now I gotta go get my cleaning implements. And I got a lot of fucking bullets. Most of them are full metal jackets. I only use those at the target range. Well, what I got is like a briefcase, a double briefcase. It's got two sides, but I modified it just a hair. I got a base for the bullets, and here's all the bullets. Ugh. I mean, you're not gonna see me with a hammer and a nail going, "Hey, I wonder what this will do." Or I wonder if it'd be like a firework if I lit it. Yeah, if you light that sucker with the bullet still in, with the projectile in it still in it, it might come out of that fire and get you. Well, now I gotta take my gun out of my holster, which is under my sweats. Always. I'm not gonna be like, "Hey, I wonder what this will do." Click, boom. Oops. Now, first you want to pull out your clip. Otherwise, you're gonna be doing that. Doing this the whole time until you get all the bullets out of the clip. And then, and then once you got the magazine out, you bring the slide back because there's going to be a bullet there if you have a one in the chamber, like I always do. But the one in the chamber isn't a full metal jacket; it's a hollow point. And as you all can see, there is no. Well, I guess you can't really see with the glare on the thing. As you can see, there is no bullets inside. And yeah, to get your cleaning tool, if you've been shooting your weapon for practice, you're going to want to use the cleaning solution plus the oil. But if you don't use it on a daily basis like I don't, you're not going to need to use both at all times. You might need to do a quick wipe with the solution, and then another quick wipe to dry it off. Then you use the oil, and then lubricate the chamber. Because this right here, this little, oh, let's see, shit. See that little pin in the back right there? That's the firing pin. That's what does the business. That's what does the main business. And then you put your once you got it all cleared out and cleaned out and oiled up and stuff, you put the clip back in. Bang! Oh, just kidding. And just like that, see right there, bullet is in the chamber. And now the safety is on, so you're not gonna, you know, accidentally pull the trigger with the safety on because the slide can't go back if it's stuck. Uh-oh, my level is low on my headset. I gotta charge this bitch. Well, then after you get it all cleaned and stuff and everything put away, you put your weapon back in your holster if you're allowed to carry. If you're not a criminal, dumb, lay down. You need to stop biting your yeast. Go make bread. Well, and after, and I didn't even show you the solutions. Well, you take this tool with this end on it. You fold these little ugh, cleaning pads. You thread it in, get the corner into the eye of this little thing. Yeah. You thread it like a needle, only not as small. And then once you get it halfway, you put your either cleaner or your oil on it. And you just run it down the barrel of your gun once it's empty, not while it's full. Just once it's down the empty, and you just do it a couple slides depending on how much you used it. Ah, yes, I know battery level low.